Make the whole trip kind of lucrative. Why not? Yeah, that works. Pure cinema indeed. I agree. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Chan, how sweaty do we think it is to wear a Burger King helmet all day? It's gotta be really sweaty, right? Or do we think it's breathable? Hello, Red Wolf. That was a move. They have helmets? I mean, we wear it as a helmet, right? And we look the same way. And like, Thops is from the academy. And he doesn't have a helmet. So are they not all just wearing like outfits? Oh, the actual Burger King employees. No, not them. The game, chat. The game. Okay, you know what? Both. Fuck it. Both. What do we think? I want a written report. What do we think? New employee uniform requirement. Dude, actually, could you imagine if Elden Ring, if FromSoft did like a promotion with Burger King for like some kids meal toys and shit, and the employees had to wear like the Raya Lucaria stuff? Oh my god, I would hate it. That'd be so fucked up. Hi, Moongrum. Bye, Moongrum. Full on stone mask over a hot grill for 6 to 8 hours a day. I'm sure the people in the back, anyone who's just not at the counter, could like not wear it. I'm sure that's allowed. Or, you know, you just like sneak it off while the manager's not looking. That kind of thing. People showed up to work like, oh, I forgot my thing at home. Oops. Sorry about that. Don't worry, we have an extra. Shit. Does it stay on in the bedroom? My sources say yes. Alright, cool. She's nice and dead. So close on the slots, Drew. Surely. Surely that wasn't 3 different symbols. Please take the helmet off, honey. No, I must ponder mine orb. Oh no. The people who still have on the helm after many years and like Burger King's doing nothing about it. Like, hey, I don't know. He's showing up to work. He's doing fine. People love it. I don't see why we need to tell him to take it off. Fuses to them, they just become the Burger King. Yeah, I'm glad we did this. We just got her out of the way. And we also get our access to, like, Fortissax set up later. Real quick, though, the most important part of this whole thing. Behold, for the Turtle Pup fans, he's here. He's big, he's large, he's in charge, he's EP. Okay, your time is up. Five more minutes. Nah, it's okay. Maybe if I remember when we come back to that grace. Maybe. Okay, this little, like, jump over here, I still don't feel the most comfortable with, but it's kind of worked out. Past couple times we've used it, so you know what? We'll go for it again. Oh, I got stuck. Hold on. Why? Why? There we go. No! I was up. Hate this jump. Yeah, because the whole thing's just kind of like extra slippery for no reason. There we go. Homie, I just got here. Why are you... Why? Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. And something else we could grab. I can remember how to get back. Oh, hold on. Oh, geez. Can you go visit EG after this? Is there something from EG that I need? There we go. I do love EG too. He's one of the best NPCs, actually. Where is the tower now? Oh, it's like... over that way. We found it. No, just to say hello. I see. We'll go later. Actually, I guess, okay, what we could do, we could go kill Loretta then. If you guys want to see EG that badly. Ow. Okay, what I really came here for was this. Kenny. Since we made a little side quest into the base game, may as well. Look, it's EG. He's here. Okay, your time is up. We'll see him again in a second. We could start the Ronnie quest things. See, being an EG fan is a green flag, gotta say. Being an EG hater is a red flag. I'm sorry, Floopy, but we do not take any EG slander in this house. It is forbidden. You just love EG so much, grr. Sure. Let's see, for Loretta, we get a free hit at the beginning. Let me try the Ash of War. I haven't really been using the Ash of War that much, but I feel like the damage shouldn't be too bad. The doggo sees us, but like doesn't see us. Alright, Loretta time. Yeah, you know what? Not bad. She died. Not a bad fight. She just kind of died. I don't know what happened. We'll fight the much better version of her later. You cheese any boss? Like Remembrance bosses? No, we don't cheese any of the Remembrance bosses. The only boss that I can think of that we cheese actively is in Caelid, Commander O'Neill, if I want the Millicent quest stuff. But otherwise, no, and we still fight Niall. So that's like the only reason I cheese him, because we're fighting another version of him later on anyways. Oh, DTS, I guess. DTS we could do the parry cheese, but if I allow myself to try the cheese once, if we don't cheese him the first time, then we fight him for real.
Thou must have, though I have intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I thought, but I require.
Blah 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 blah. I'm a blue witch in it all.
Left go that.
Okay, cool. Other than those two, I can't think of any that we're actively cheesing.
I don't know what since I asked.
I reside.
Should if it were up, but who?
But who? Oh, my cursor's doing a weird thing. Get over here. Okay. My cursor sometimes just goes to the other screen, and I have to like wrangle it back. Look at DG again.
The Cari and I together.
Together. Very nice. We have that set up for later. Let's make our way back to the DLC. And we got to run down towards Putrescent Knight. The EG love. Putrescent Knight should feel fine with this weapon. It's got some reach to it. I don't see anything that could go horribly wrong. I do think we'll get enough damage off, though, that we won't get a stagger. Like, by the time we do a few swings to him, he'll probably be into phase 2. With all the holy damage we got going on. Yeah. I haven't fought Godskin Duo yet. Oh, I keep going the wrong way. We haven't fought Godskin Duo yet. I could grab the Eternal Sleep stuff. I'll think about it. We'll fight them normally first and then see if I kind of need it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I don't know why my alert didn't go off, but thank you though. I think I can run that way. Oh. Go! I jumped up here right into one of the electric balls. Hell no. Hold up, chat. I got a little lost. Hold up. Does the Eternal Sleep do good against the duo? Yeah, it does. So the way that it works is if you toss it at them and they have like the darker purple like kind of visual effect on top of their head, you've got a certain amount of time where you can just get free damage off and they won't even wake up. And then after that certain amount of time, I think it's like 60 seconds, like a full minute. After that full minute, then it'll go back to like the slightly lighter purple effect and they're just like normally slept. And then they will wake up if you hit them. But you get free damage off. Also, the nice thing is it's renewable. Like the lilies and stuff for those pots are renewable. Same with the mushrooms. Oh, here we go. I completely forgot where this place was. I took the most roundabout way for no reason. Oh, the only catch is, though, it is ritual pots. It doesn't use the crack pot, so you'll need to find some ritual pots. Very angry, Mr. Trollman. I kind of wish they made the pots that are set up around him to where they would disappear every time he throws one. And then you just know he's got like a limited number. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, no problem, Master Chief. If you have access to the DLC, then honestly just go for it. Like, it's worth the effort to run around and grab some ritual pots and a few crafting materials if Duo's really giving you the business. Oh boy, here we go, chat. Laser worm section. Also, I didn't mean to press the button. Oops. But laser worm section. Who's ready? Yippee. I don't know why. Every time I come to this area, it feels like my jumps are just more floaty. I can't describe it. They just feel floaty. I know they aren't. They've been giving you tough times. It's not a great boss design, but sadly, it's like one of the better duos in the game. which says a lot about duo slash trio bosses. Eat this. Okay, I kind of missed on the first wing, but we got him on the second one. Welcome in, Mad King. Hope you're having a good day. Not too terrible on the keyboard and mouse now. Let's go. I do feel like that first hurdle of space is not jump is one of the biggest hurdles. But once you can kind of get past that, then yeah, you're fine. You've been running around the map just blocking and jumping. The Tibia Merida beat your ass. I'm trying to think. Who was the boss that made me change? I was doing something at level 1, obviously. I think it was Melania, actually. You know what? It was Melania. Melania made me change, so I had to, like, fight Melania and then, like, readjust myself. Because I was trying to do the waterfowl dodge and it just wasn't working out with the previous controls. So I had to switch the keybinds and then relearn with that fight. So annoyed that crouch doesn't dismount you. Hey. Oh, that's what he looks like. You've just been coming in, typing in Scooby for no reason. Does it work for you? It does work. But I will say that you have to kind of rapid press it, and sometimes it just doesn't happen. I don't know if, like, controller is ever like that, where you're trying to, like, dismount Torrent and he just doesn't dismount. I think that's just Torrent being jank. But yeah, crouch should work for you. Okay, here we go. Let's keep faith in the physic, but I'm gonna swap out the dex. Yeah, I'm gonna swap this out for the holy, since he's weak to it. Putrescent time, chat. It's like one of those falling dreams. And then you wake up. Any bosses in the arena? Coming out of a tunnel, maybe? There you are. Okay, Ash of War a little bit slow there. Okay, nice. Killed him with some style. He's good and dead. Who do we want to fight now? If I want to do Midra, we got to do Jori. And then after that, we could do Metyr and kind of work our way around. Or we could say scratch all that and just do Romina. The options. Kind of want to fight Romina. Okay, let me just run over here. I should have moved on Sposh to this place, and I do have the scroll. I pressed dodge, but okay. He is here. And before we go to Jori, which I guess we can do after this. Before we go to Jori, we can set up to kill Hornsent. Blah, 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 blah. Here's your scroll. The mystery is solved. He's basically Sherlock Holmes. He's even got a hat and stuff. Okay, cool. Wait, let me double check. Okay, yeah, perfect. Off to Romina. It does dismount. You were just in one of those areas. Yeah. Glad it works. Glad it wasn't something weird. Because, yeah, I don't remember ever changing that keybind specifically. Trying to rebind escape to tab for faster menuing. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's partially the fact that the escape key is for the menu like this is partially the fact of why I did not learn how to quit out for a good while. But once you get it down, you know, it can happen. It's still not great. Like, my finger just has to go all the way up there. Ayo, indeed. You hate that Q is back and not escape. Do you use Q for anything else? Welcome in, Penguin. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You currently hit escape Q every time. Q is currently your lock on. I think I have Q as my lock on as well. Hold on. I may have unbound that. Yeah, I did unbind that. Because I just kept the middle mouse button as lock on. I missed the tree entirely. Whoops. I went a little too far to the right side. Middle mouse button is CR2? But you rebound it to a thumb button. Oh, interesting. Are you not just like holding down... So what's your charge, or what's your heavy attack then? Like R2? Is it also middle mouse? It's still middle mouse. Okay, and then what do you have on like right click? Tap it instead of holding. Yeah. My runes are here. Block. Oh, I see. Oh, what the speedrunners use. Yeah, that's fair. You should be asleep. Is there any reason that you are not asleep? Other than night raid? Yeah, that's interesting, Mad King. I have, R1 is left click, R2 is right click. Middle mouse would be lock on. Forgot to take your meds. And you have to wait 30 minutes until you can take your sleeping meds because you forgot. Oh. I see. You're doing right as R2, CR2, but holding the thumb button was tiresome. Oh, I see. That's fair. The only time I come into major conflict with this being block and like this being the Ash of War is if I'm doing like a parry and deflect at the same time, but that's only happened once so far, so. Okay. If you just go behind him, he will not notice you. Good to know. For Romina, let me swap back on the physic. Yeah, that should be fine. Romina time. Oh, wait. We got so much cash. Sure, that works for me. Okay, now Romina time. Hello, Romina. Okay, I was not paying attention to the HP. She got to phase 2 real fast. Good little stagger. Ooh, and a bleed. Okay, I pressed the button a little bit late. That was my own bad. My own bad. I pressed the button just a little bit late. I don't feel like this weapon's fallen off, though. This weapon's saving grace is the bleed. Yeah. Yeah, without bleed, it would be essentially very mid. Because you're not really using the Ash of War for that much. Again, I forgot. Cool, she's nice and dead. Another boss down for us. I really like her OSD. She's dead. I guess it's time for Jori, but let's set up Hornsent. Since we kind of like go down that way on the elevator and stuff. Get him out of the way too. Blah, 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 blah. My name is Hornsent. I'm not wearing any pants. Okay, let's see. He's gone. Go talk to Leda.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must.
My name's Leda. I sim for Miquella on the daily. I have no thoughts of my own. They're all just Miquella's.
It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one day kindly, even if he is lineage. He
Okay,
never
one
he was a
more.
ruckus stench.
No, one
I'd
more.
have his river black.
There we go. Got plenty of money. 55. 56, sure. I think we're on track to get both of these to 60 and this still to like a 20, so that seems fine enough. I like that this dude just cannot see this huge scythe poking out from right next to him. Alright, cool. Let's help Leda by really helping ourselves.
Worthy Hornsent, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Give me time. Interfere not with my business.
Cool, he's nice and dead. And then they do a bunch of talking. Nobody cares about the talking at all. Oh, we got a twofer. We did a whole side. Hold on, record. Oh, so close. Oh, that's the new minigame, by the way. We just see how many of those things we can break. While they yap. For Jori, what are we going to replace? Maybe this with this. And maybe Ritual Sword with the other one. Good catch on the Scoopy. Well done. Have a good evening. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Do not the Mesmer. If we get literally to everybody else dead, then sure. But we'll save him. We'll save him. We probably will finish this up tomorrow. I don't think we're getting through the other half of these bosses in like 2 hours. Although, you never know. Oh, it didn't let me jump. I kind of slipped, but it also didn't let me jump. All these are just a walk-off, and then it's somewhere over here. I think after this one. This right here. That's the jump. Yeah, what do I want to change? I think Blue Dancer is giving us more attack than Ritual Sword, but it is only the physical versus like all the damage. So maybe we take off Blue Dancer. Oh, I may be able to level. Let me see real quick. Oh, no, never mind. 87. Good, good, good to know. Do I care about the stamina thing? Not really. I haven't felt major stamina issues. We'll see if Consort changes that at all, but I think for Consort we should be okay. Okay, nice. I'll leave the elevators up in case I want to change anything, but this should just be backstab loop central. Jori time. Everyone's favorite. Have a good eat, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Ooh, that was my own bad. Okay, you know what? That worked well enough. He's dead. That worked well and fine enough. God, there's so much running. And just to get to Midra, and then right after this, we'll do Metyr. There's so much running just for Metyr. So much, chat. I don't feel like we need the extra Scadu from that church. Again, if Consort feels real bad, then we have some options for some extra damage. I think it'll be okay. Okay, he didn't see us. Good. Just kind of sneaking by. Really close to hitting the 60 and 60 on both of these. Oh, I do need to change Talisman's back to Midra. I think this should be okay. Okay, I think we're fine. We're home free. Enough of those guys. Okay, I may have dropped off onto the wrong place, but it's okay. We're totally fine. Good damage for those guys. Maybe we'll have good damage for Midra. I still feel like this weapon would really benefit from being a smithing weapon. Like, keep all the damage and stuff the same, but if it was smithing and you could just toss on different ashes of war, it'd be kind of cool. But like that built-in ash of war is the NPC killer thing. Leave now, we just got here. Midra time indeed. After this we'll get Metyr done and then we're back to the base game. Metyr might not be too bad. We've been staggering bosses, and then on top of that, this has bleed. She's pretty weak to bleed. I don't have too bad of a feeling for Metyr. Like, she could still mess us up with the laser, but I think it'll be mostly okay. Welcome in, John. I hope you're having a good day. Did I kill Bayle? I did kill Bayle, yeah. We killed him a little bit earlier. For DLC, we've only got Midra, Metyr, and MESSMER, besides Consort. Yeah, besides Consort. Okay, that's just in case. Be good. It's Midra time, chat. Physic, we'll keep that the same. For the phase 1... We're here, Midra, we're here. You don't gotta keep yelling. I think for the phase 1, I may stick to... Just R1s, maybe. Let's see the Ash of War. Okay, 1 Ash of War and a couple R1s. I like it. Ooh, a stagger already. My R1 was very slow there. Yeah, not bad damage. We'll bleed him at some point. And the poise damage wasn't bad either. That's looking good. That makes me think that Consort won't be too bad. Because Consort's kind of like the same situation going on. HP-wise, at least.
The depths of your...
Oh, I didn't spend my money. Whoops. Okay, we still got a stagger. I like it. Ooh, and the bleed. Okay, nice. He's good and dead. Yeah, that's a ton of money. Hold on. Let's maybe spend that. $60 and both of these. Perfect. Everything else can, I guess, go into the vigor. I don't feel like we need more stamina at all. Okay, now we gotta do Metyr setup. It's a bit more running again, chat. Prepare. How far over can I go? I think I can go kind of far. That scared the shit out of me. Grab this in case of any memes. Dude, I was not looking. I didn't see like the fingers or whatever poking out, and that just scared the shit out of me. Ow. Good catch on the Scooby. What one over? Yo, Bradley, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Okay, big fingy and number one. Let's head over to the other one. That is the wrong grace. Here we go. Getting ready to leave for work. Sorry to hear it, Bradley. We were talking about work earlier, actually. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. This one. Hello, Tree Sentinel. Please leave me alone. Same to you. I'm really glad that these were just like normal Tree Sentinels and not draconic ones. Could you imagine them just like shooting fireballs at you this entire way? Or lightning and shit? Well done, Marcos. Oh, I do see Layton's one. Yeah, good job, Layton. Keeping the bot in line. things are so ugly. Okay, finally. Thank God. For how empty the ruins are, they really make you run through like a very long section twice just to get that, like, just to get access to a boss. All right, here we go.
The exalt twice the star addressed to show on the contrary. Now, may you. Oh, in this he.
The nature of the world. Blah 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 blah. Something about Miquella. We all hate Miquella. Nature of the world again. Mariko is duped. So much yapping. I'm not gonna lie, the trailer for the DLC made him seem much more, like, interesting than he actually was. You know? Same with Putrescent Knight. They made Putrescent Knight seem much more interesting than they kind of are. His delay attacks are so annoying for PK. Yeah, actually. Well, I don't even know if they're delayed so much because, like, he feels like a base game boss-ish. The problem is he's in the DLC where everything's supposed to be faster. But, like, he's got a whole Godric-esque swing pattern going on where it's just like a few kind of quick ones-ish and then everything else is slow. Hopefully we can get this in the first try, because doing this all over again takes forever. Why do we have the aggro sound? That's weird. I mean, like, I know we're aggroed. Does it normally play? First try, nice. Alright, cool. Metyr. All this should be okay. Let's see. That should be okay. That's as much damage as we can get off. We're really hoping for the bleed to pull through and a good stagger in the second phase. Somewhere around the second phase. Wow. The charge attack is so slow. I can't even do it for that move. Let me get back to the stake. Is it actually just that slow? Yeah, kinda. Okay, okay. Let me be careful with it. I can do maybe jump R2s instead then. She doesn't have too much poise to work through. She went for the laser. Okay. We're getting good damage off. I think for the phase 2, I just need to stagger her as fast as possible, so we need to hit her with jump attacks. And we could maybe do a little bit less on that phase 1. The bleed was nice. That took off a good chunk of her HP. That's not bad. Let's go. She's dead. We got a good bleed proc at the end there. Nice. Okay, that's everybody in the DLC done with except for MESSMER, who we'll hold off on because they did go to bed. And then Consort. Go to base game. Radon's dead. Godric's dead. Rennala's dead. There's the underground people. I can't remember if we did Sewer Mogue last time. I think we did. So it should be Gargs this time to get into Deeproot. Should be. We have access to grab the blade. Thank you for the clappies, by the way. I think for Moose, I'll switch the physic to the holy damage. He does not like the holy damage. Have you seen the Chrono game coming out soon? Yeah. The Carne had shown it to me. I think it was Carne and then like maybe Wahats as well too. Is there like a gameplay trailer of it at all? Can I jump down here? No, you gotta get all the way over there. Not yet. When's the release date? September 5th? It's kind of soon. I feel like I don't tend to trust games that are just like, yeah, we're coming out really soon, and then they never really give you a gameplay trailer. You know? Hopefully they will. If it looks good, we could play it. Just for the meme of it having my name. You'll probably get it since it's similar to a Dead Space game, which you're already done. Okay. If you try it out then, Marcos, and I haven't played it, just let me know how it is. Wouldn't mind trying it if it's a good game. Alright, hit this. I did not even think about the fact I was running straight into where that lady was. And I took away my weapon. Okay, I'm surprised he didn't even try to use his flask there. Maybe it's because they know, like, they know that they've got the effect on them, so they won't try to use the flask. Because ADM did the same thing too. He, like, didn't try using his flask. Almost a one-shot, yeah. On poor old Mimic. Yeah, let me spend this money real quick. True, maybe with a buff one shot, which actually I grabbed this and we still haven't used it. But I'll keep it on there. Okay, we got these to 60. I guess we're just leveling HP or stamina. Let's go stamina. I guess I could. Let me go buy the seal from Round Table. I kind of wanted to do Golden Vow, but it's just so far away to go and grab it. Where are you? Here you are. For Moose, I'll change the dex to holy damage. Perfect. Let me just grab this thing real quick. Hello, big lady. I like your scarf. Very nice. Okay, neat. Ow. I like that that arrow did not hit me at all. It just hit Torrent. Like, I really hated Torrent. What's going on? There's a lily here. Alright, it's time for the moose. Let's see how our damage is doing on the base game. Because honestly, it hasn't been bad on the DLC bosses. So, base game bosses shouldn't be too bad either. Okay, he did a whole lot of nothing. You gotta do a proper attack eventually. cool. He's nice and dead. Didn't even get a chance to heal. Okay, let's go take on the gargoyles now. Change this back, I think, to this. He didn't even teleport anywhere else. Yeah. You can stop him from teleporting if you do enough damage. Like, if you do enough damage and he's trying to heal himself, he won't teleport. He'll prioritize. Seems like he'll prioritize doing the heal. Hopefully, we still have some good damage here. They're not really weak to holy, but that's kind of what we got going for us. Oh, okay. We were on a bad spot there. We were on like the one slope. Damage seems fine. If I could get a stagger on him a little bit faster, we should be okay. Oh, okay. If I go for a tap R2 there, that's a little bit too slow. I have to go for the R1s. Okay, let me change the approach then. Let's just go for as much damage as we can get off. I think that'll be okay. I pressed the roll button. I disagree. I high key disagree. There we go, that works. Alright, cool. He's good and dead. Or they're dead, actually. I think we can go into Deep Root. Thank you for the clap. You appreciate it. I think we can go into Deep Root. Let's take care of Fia's right now. And then we don't have Fortissax fully set up yet. We still have to go to the inverted tower and do that whole thing. But we can probably make our way over to Astel and get him dealt with. Grab Disgrace. Yeah, if he has time indeed, I don't feel too bad about it. I feel like this weapon should do some good work. That being said, I'm wondering if Lionel will micro stagger to the R1s on a scythe. It feels like a heavy enough weapon. He should. He is, we'll keep the same stuff. Oh, wait. I have to reset the physic. There we go. Okay, he died. That worked well. Ooh, okay, okay. He was far enough away that he got his, like, double poke off. Also, he was able to roll away. Like, we did the Ashavor, and the first strike hit him because it is nice and fast. But the second one, he was able to roll away within that, so you can't just spam the Ashavor. Good to know. Yeah, a little bit early. It's fine. An immediate bleed. That's cool. Get that guy dealt with. Get Lionel dealt with. Okay. The one shot. Yeah, the mage dude with the carrion slicer, he has like no HP. So if you had to pick and choose which one to get out of the fight first, just get him out of the fight. He's like 1 HP. Nice, they're good and dead. Here. Let's go find Astel. No, we don't have Fortissax set up yet, Marcos. In fact, I didn't even burn the tree yet. After Astel, I think we can do Godskin Duo. And probably just go, like, all the way through to right before Radagon. Get all that dealt with. I don't think we'll need to change the build much from this point. Like, these are solid talismans. Solid enough talismans. And then even in the physic, I don't know what else I really would put. Charge attacks are a little slow for the rest of the bosses that we have. So I wouldn't really change out anything for the charge attack stuff. Okay, we got plenty of heals to get through the area. Yo, holy shit. Loser. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Just doing some Elden Ring. What were you up to in Elden Ring? Hope your stream went well, etc. Also, if you have to raid and leave, feel free. Do take care of yourself. Worst rando of all time. So that was fun. Did you... What was real bad about it? Come on, rot. There we go. So welcome in, Zally. Hope it's going well. Fellas coming in. We're just doing a requested Winged Scythe all remembrance thing. I can level up however I want to, etc. And we've got almost a little bit more than half of the bosses done with. We're just kind of cleaning up base game right now, but all the DLC remembrances are out of the way. Play with a lot of boss creation for a competitive league. Expecting curated bosses, and it ended up being as bad as possible, really? Every boss that you removed was there pretty much. Oh, I see. Well then, rip, dude. How'd it go though? Did you like make it through? Did you get to a good stopping point? Are you just done with it? Okay, they didn't even attack me that time. Great. Got to the final boss, saw Deathbite Lion at PCR and said, nah, you're good. You know what? That's fair. That's good and valid for your mental health, actually. I'm still so confused why that's even in the game, you know? If anything, it just makes the actual lion fight less special. Alright, cool. Astel time. Hello, Astel. He says hello back. Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Have a good one. Welcome back, Loopy. Also welcome in Lance. Hope it's going well for you. Will he do meteors here? Not quite. Really? Okay, you should want to do meteors here. Yeah. Okay, cool. He's nice and dead. That's Astel dealt with. We still have to set up Fortissax. We'll have to talk to Ronnie and stuff, but before that, let's light the forge. Let's do like duo and stuff. Hi, Melina. It may in fact be your time.
This world and death are you to commit? Let my
Hey yo, who up Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Please raise your hand. Please rise. Now is your time. You may commence with further sinning. Good job, sinners. I'm proud of you. So very proud. You're looking away. I know you can just run past those guys, and like we have. But it's really nice for the stamina. I hate having to like ration the stamina on this little run past the dragon. Wow, it's a dragon, ain't no way. Oh, wait. There's a way to avoid that either way. What, the stamina thing? Oh, get away from me. Do tell. I'm intrigued. Well, unless it's Assassin's Gambit. Oh, the grace. Yeah, no. It's such a useless grace. Like, it's literally just a, I'm grabbing this grace to then go to the next grace. To then go to the next one. Kind of grace. You have too many graces in the game. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It really doesn't take that long to grab a grace. Have a good eat, Marcos. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, let's go hit up Kale. I should have plenty of pots. I was in Rylakari. I was in Stormvale. Yeah, we should be good.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Khan.
How's it going, Kale? I just want some pots. Want one of these. Okay, cool. Nine, perfect enough. We can level. Let's see. Stamina it is. Oh, we got the 2-for-1. I like that. Okay, I may have messed up on that guy, but we'll try not to mess up on this guy. Charger 2 is kind of slow, so... Okay, who's next up? You. He thought. Nice. We used a grand total of 3 sleep pods. Perfect. Epic finish. When in doubt, we at least have parries for nobles, so him being the last one is always fine. We don't need that on us anymore, though. And like, if something went really wrong, we know that we can parry noble for days. Waiting. Elevator. How nice of him. He just like moved out of the way for us. We do the yump and the yump and another yump. And we do this. We yump to the side. All nice and smooth. Gotta lock in for this skip. Once you get the feel of it, then like it's really easy to pull off. It's so much easier than I thought it was. It looked more complicated. Okay, Maliketh, we may not see great damage from, but we're still doing like bleed and stuff. Stamina, sure. Mostly because he's very holy resistant. We got a lot of holy damage going into this thing. More than half of our damage is holy. Yeah. We may not see a lot of damage. Look, chat, it's Big Doggo. He's so big and doggo.
Who approacheth destined death.
And angry.
I will not have it stolen from me again.
And he's talking. Well, we're not too concerned about the talking. Soul Stagger. Oh, don't run away. Not behind the pillar. Well, he's nice and dead. That's Maliketh down. Ugh, now for Gideon, chat. Ugh. Brother Gideon. Oh, actually, I could get my plus 10. There do be a plus 10 over here. Let me in. Thank you for the clappy and GG. Appreciate it. Yeah, the plus 10 this way. Actually, is it that way? I'm glad we tried the Ash of War on Fia's champs, and we saw Rogier roll away from the second slash of it. Otherwise, I would have tried it here, and I feel like Gideon... Like, his AI just rolls enough, you know? He'd probably also make it out. Hey, don't look over here, Mr. Gargoyle. Nothing interesting. Yeah, nice. You know, if I was very smart, I would actually level up the weapon because we grabbed the stone. But I'm also very lazy. Oh. Wait, hold on. The physic, though. Ah, it'll be fine. Early.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh has high hopes for us. We continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Oh, so close. That was actually a good strat, I think. Because you get your free hit, you get your backstab, and then you hit him with the Ash of War so he can't heal. And then you've basically got like 30 seconds to just kill him before he gets off a heal. I think that's a good idea. Now we get to see it while he's very aggro to us. I'm curious if he didn't try to heal there, and we didn't see the animation. I'm curious if the NPCs, yeah, like they just don't go for the heal because they know they can't. Well, we didn't get to check it that time, but you know what? Whatever, he died.
Become a lord.
Yep. You're definitely not destined. You can't do it. I never believed in you. I'm kind of jealous. My name's Gideon. I suck. Okay, there we go. Homie does not shut up. I do like the way we used it there at the end. Just like a roll catch while he rolled away. Like the first one didn't hit him. But you get some distance too. That's cool. I mean, we got a lot of money. Do one of those. And just kind of get more damage. Or something. Godfrey should be fine. I just have to watch the jump attacks here and there. Long and hard tarnish, the man. Yeah, he should be close to a stagger. That's what I mean with being careful about the jump attack. You land and you're stuck there for a little bit. So you have to make sure that attack goes off really fast. I'm surprised he went into that transition. I've had times where he just never goes into the transition until he gets staggered. So I'm very surprised he like did the scream thing there. Yeah, there it is again. Like, it's heavy enough I have to make sure I'm timing it with more purpose. And that's just the jump R1. Not even the jump R2. Jump heavies, depending on the weapon. But I would say most of the like smaller weapons, you can get a good jump R1 off very comfortably. jump. Okay, cool. He's nice and dead. Let's go take care of Placi, I think. Placi, and then we'll do Fortissax. Where are we at here? I feel like the nicest thing about all Remembrance stuff is that you really can't miss any of the bosses too badly. Only Fortissax. But everybody else they're just kind of chilling there. Excuse me. When you use the R1s on this weapon, like just standing there R1s, it feels like a faster weapon. Like a sword, like a basic sword or something. But I feel like it's really more in that like halberd class. In terms of just like weight and speed. Welcome in, Barricade. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, right in the eye. Oh, he's gone. No, don't leave. Oh, he left. Where'd he go? There he is. Nope, he's running away. Do you stay in place or do you teleport? What's the plan? Okay, stay in place. But now what's the plan? Big swipies. Big swipies indeed. Okay, you should do lightning and then teleport away here. Yep. Now we wait to see where he is. There he is. Run, chats, run. Okay, does he run teleport away thingy? Yep. Now, does he stay in place or stays in place? Okay, another double. I didn't quite see that attack. Okay, nice. He's good and dead. He's out of the way. That's him done with. We just need to set up Fortissax. Oh, Rykard's still alive. You know, let's do Rykard real quick. And we will use this on the phase 1 and Serpent Hunter on the phase 2. It should be fine. Okay, the big egg Kyle simply did not even try to attack us. Enough money for a level. It is. Couple levels. Alright, it's a Rykard time. Hello. Oh, slinking away. Cool, good phase one. The bleed came in pretty handy. I like that. Nice, he's good and dead. Get this off of my inventory. Who else? Oh yeah, Fortissax. I keep forgetting. Oh, we gotta go talk to Ronnie first. We gotta get rid of the fingers that they were played.
Not even in my, it is in thy my thanks soon must
Blah 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 blah. Take this prize. Okay, thank you. Bye.
you may it was
Okay, good. I was thinking that we would finish this up tomorrow, but we don't have many bosses left, so maybe we just push through, chat. How do we feel? Or are you feeling like we just pushed through? Oh, it's just a butterfly. Rip. Trash. I forgot we had that emote. Ooh, you know what time it is, chat? It's time for the cutscene. The most cinematic piece in this entire game. It is here. Who's ready? Behold. Pure cinema. Wow. I like that it doesn't even like pan to the tower or anything. Just, nope, door is open now. Pure pointless. I think they just somehow wanted this to be more special than it was, or maybe just give you an indication as you're playing through the game, like, hey, this is pretty big that you're here and doing this. Since Fortissax is well hidden, right? I want to say that was the thought process. You could turn around. Okay, I like that. Any day now. There we go. Yeah, neat. Back to here.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog? You I am, but they call you.
We just want a hug. Slow animation.
When the Godwins had their and I'm before that.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm missing this half of the holobrand. I haven't seen it before.
How did you? Oh, my.
Well, what the heck? How did you get this? Ain't no fucking way. Thank you kindly. Here's a tighter hug.
And it the new as the rulies brandished stay the by becoming.
Something about brandish. And then one more line about goodbye. Get on with it, lady.
But I choose and
All right, cool.
What great.
This is goodbye. She goes into eternal eep mode. Eternally eeping, perfect. You get rid of both of these. Fortissax time. Big, cool looking dragon. With a somewhat subpar fight. Also banger music. I do like his OST. I think he wants to transition here. Yeah. Okay, nice. He's good and dead as well. Let me leave. One extra little splash in the water. Well, that's everybody in base game done with, except for the Halictree section. Okay, I did look into the Ordnance skip. That being said, I don't know if I could really pull it off, but like, let's give it some attempts. It'd be so useful since I do like running all Remembrance things. Somewhere like here-ish. Oh, so close. See though, chat? See, we were close. We were close. Let's give it a few more tries. Something tells me that's as close as we're going to be. But we'll try it again. Let's try like here. Okay. Not quite. I am getting over like the little wall, the invis wall, but then it's just the turning back around that I'm not quite getting. I'll do something like that. Yeah, we'll make this the last little attempt. I'll keep working on it, but this is a very good skip to get down. Oh, so close. So very close. Cool. We'll do it the normal way. There's something maybe with the camera I could do a little extra. Like just a fast turn with the camera. That could help. But we got closer today. That one. Run! Oh god, run! Yeah, that's two. Nice, got her out of the way. I've been liking getting the second one out of the way too and then just walking through the streets. That's felt kind of nice. As long as we have the damage. Joke's on you. We lit them all. We got it. Let's go. I want to kill Loretta first. That way we'd get like most of this out of the way. With the Halictree stuff. Or at least like a good half of it. So let's get her done and dealt with. And then we got to go to the DLC again and fight Mr. Mesmer. Honestly, we could probably do Mesmer and then go do the Leda fight too. I do need to look into some nicer pathing for here. I guess Rot Mommy is today's last target. She won't be last. I still like doing Radagon and Elden Beast as like the very last. But we can do Consort first. I like leaving him for last, one, because he's just like an easier fight comparatively, but two, he gives us the proper cutscene, you know? He's like the proper final boss. Thematic. Okay, we have our little shortcut. I think for Loretta, we should be settled. Yeah. We just reset the aggro. I don't think with how fast Loretta is, I'll be able to get off a lot of heavy attacks. But R1's a little bleed. That should all work fine. Hello, Loretta. 'Tis I. 'Tis me. Well, she died kind of fast. I think it's got good reach. Like this Ash of War, really good reach. I like this. Not only that though, it's got good startup time. Like your character doesn't stand there forever just trying to do this. Okay, honestly, that's good enough. Let's go back to the DLC. Okay, Hornson is dead. Onsposh is on our side. We have to do Theolier, but otherwise I think it's time for Mr. Mesmer. It's time, chat. And in honor of and memory of Say, we shall play the cutscene. Or we could skip it and say that we did. Nah, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. Unless. Ooh, another scatter piece, sure. Don't mind if I do. It should be good to go. Alright, behold, chat. Sin and Mesmer. The man himself. 'Tis time.
Mongrel intruder.
It's him. He said the thing.
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
You just hear the armor move.
My purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of MESSMER's flame.
It's him. Now. Oh wait, no. Hold on, playing the cutscene. I almost pressed the skip button.
not suffer.
You will not suffer. No.
A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Mesmer, no, don't do it. Not your good eye. Rip. Oh boy, he's real angry. Man is mad.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Ooh. Okay.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Charger 2 is so slow there. I'm just stuck. And I can't, like, actually get out of that zone fast enough, so we're just not doing Charger 2s. The man's a little too fast. Harkle, he's dead.
A curse upon thee.
Good night, sweet prince. He's died. Oh, he gives you so many runes. I never actually realized. Thank you for the clappies and GG. Appreciate it. Ooh. Let me bump this up. Alright, we're down to our last 3 bosses, chat. But we do have one more little NPC shenanigan fight left. Oh, Eep Time, have a good one, noob. Have a good one. Thanks for being here, I do appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Thank you kindly. Wow, burning everything. Well, now I gotta run through this section. Oh, this is a task fight. This is like a boss fight by itself, just running through here. I hate this place. I want to go home. Okay, let's reset this guy. Wow, that actually hit me. That's fucked up. I don't think I grabbed any real stamina things, so we're just gonna do it this way. And hopefully be fine. So I normally do roll R1s to hit him in the air. Oh. Okay, I ran out of stamina there. Yeah, I normally do like a roll R1 to hit him because you have to roll right before. The scythe has vertical swings though. Like, let's see. Like, that's pretty vertical. That could hit him. Not that. So I think jump R1 is very vertical too. But if you do a roll R1, it's not. So like he does his like stabbies. You're rolling through the stabbies. You'd have to wait just a little bit and then do an R1. And that could probably hit him. I'm gonna quit out here, just so those guys aren't aggroed, and I can save some stamina on the way up to the staircase. Okay, nice. Jeez. We got to the door just in time. Now for the birds. This is where our lack of extra stamina is going to hit us. I don't know. Especially because I missed that. Ooh, okay, nice. It's like the worst section. Everything else is just running. Excuse me, Mr. Frost Guy. I don't want any heat with you. I'm just running through. Okay, this guy saw us from like a mile away. Alright, just chilling. You good? Oh, we do have to set up Theolier. Let me just grab this and then let's go do that. We at least have the grace and everything. I almost forgot. Nope, not you. You. All in all, I gotta say, this weapon has not done poorly.
My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? If St. Trina would kind for falling, the problem is I would say.
The biggest thing may have been leveling the dex with the faith so that our physical damage was staying up.
I had some dumb headings I've recalled. He just go. That must be where.
Okay, good. He should gone now. Yeah, here he is.
Trina, what velvety ambrosia is this?
Strap in, chat. We got a couple debts to go through. Oh boy. Yeah, that's two. Two more. I still wish that the rest of the area looked more like this place, like with the purple and stuff. I can't believe it really ended up just being only the boss room. One more time after this, I think. I know. Yeah, okay, yeah. One more time. Okay, that should be it. Give me that slow fade to black. Nice. All right, let's go talk to the homie.
To St. soon, let me be. Oh, you mustn't. It must be. Oh, only I. Why would you? If you should, I won't. Play. I cannot.
Okay, he's very mad. He reminds you of the old woman Avator. I don't think I know the reference. Could you explain the reference?
I will never forgive you.
Respawn's so far away.
Will know my poison.
Ow. Oh, poor Theolier. But he's a useful asset to the team, even though we can beat him up real fast. Yum. One more time. Let me out. Okay, good. We're basically done. Do I want to grab anything? I don't think so. We pretty much got everything that works well on the weapon. For Dane in the Leda fight, I think I'll hit him with some R1s, and then when I get him to half HP, like when Leda comes in, I'll hit him with the Ash of War. So he doesn't use his physic right away. Or his flask.
I suppose. Tell me, assuming you, what did could it please in my
Alright, cool. He's good to go. It's time, chat. The NPC fight. Oh boy. Ah, I thought I'd see you here. Why are you leaving? Why are you running away? One more scatting for us. Summon the homie, summon the homie. Summon me.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this. compatriot.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of
Hit Dane on Sposh. Hit Dane.
the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
He can't heal.
I am here to serve Citrina evermore.
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bury the memories of Lord Rook and our pact of blood.
Oh, what?
I can't fathom your conviction. After the only kind of Metyr, what remains to pledge to your lord? Jori, I seem to have made a poor judgment about you, or perhaps Citrina.
Ooh. The immediate roll. Okay, that kind of works though. The Ash of War goes over him if he is just doing the like golden vow on the ground if I'm too close. So I need to make sure I'm spacing correctly on that. But otherwise, yeah, it looked like the NPCs just know that they can't heal and they wait until they can. They kind of like they know about the effect.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this. I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Okay, I waited too long there. I needed to do like 3 of those hits and then the Ash of War. Instead of 4 all the way to my stamina being complete. So like 7 hits and then the Ash of War. Come on, come on.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Ooh, right when I healed. I could maybe start with the Ash of War, but little greedy, kind of, but I kind of need to be greedy to get at least that last hit off. It'd be nice to just get Dane out of the way before he even has a chance to heal is the idea.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Oh, I thought she was on that side. Dang, that was actually a good like kill on him. I thought she was over there on that side. She was over here. Damn, we almost had that like perfectly. A little bit of stamina here would go a long way, but I don't want to sacrifice the damage either.
Don't you dare approach Miquella
Because the damage is also like just right.
Leda and Dane will never allow this.
Okay. He's dead.
I am Ansbach of the Pureblood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
Antwash, you got one job, homie. You just gotta hit her. Take the aggro off. There you go.
I can't fathom your conditions.
Yeah, let's let them get her down a bit.
What remains of pledge to your Lord of Blood?
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not.
Okay, now she can't heal. Kill her, boys. Go. Get her.
I am deeply sorry for doubting you. I am here only to grant Sentry a singular wish. I will stop Miquella the Kind. He will never become a god.
Let's go. Nice and easy.
Make the world a gentler place.
Oh, that was perfect. Dane didn't heal. Leda didn't heal. Like, they just didn't get a second chance. Both our homies are alive. Excellent. Good use of the weapon. Alright, since we're here, I think it's time for Consort. Get fucked. Go over here. Get wrecked. This seems fun enough for Consort, I think. I'll add a few extra. Like, I think we have like one level, maybe two. Okay, one. Sure. Consort time, chat. It's here. It's him. My loyal blade, ain't no way. Again, I ran away like it was phase 2. Not bad out the damage. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. The fact that he did the mediums from far away, you have to block it because you can't run away fast enough. Like, you'll have to get hit. Hopefully he doesn't do that this time. That's very awkward. But the damage and everything looks fine. Enough hits and he'll just bleed. I think that looks pretty good, honestly. Ooh, a little bit close. Okay, that's fine. Wanted to see if I could squeeze in two there, like two R1s. I don't think so. If the charge attack wasn't so slow, we could do more of those. But it's so slow. Why are we against the wall? Okay, run! Get him away from the wall! Run! Chat. Okay, well, first of all, he's dead. Nice. Chat, you'll never believe what just happened to me. Right at the end. So my Bluetooth headphones, there's like this little like lady voice, and you could like change the voice or whatever, but there's like a voice that tells you, oh, Bluetooth on, Bluetooth off, low battery. I didn't charge these yesterday, so right there at the end before the final 2 hits, she literally comes on, all the sound from the game cuts, and she's just like, it's just like, boop, Bluetooth battery low, boop, and then back to the fight. Oh, that was hilarious. None of you would have experienced that, but like, geez, that was just great. Oh, no, we have to do Miss Melania. Hold on. Jumping ahead. Hold. Miss Melania time. We gotta run over there. Hell yeah, 69. Okay, you know what? Good enough. Plenty of heals. We can get through the little rot section. Oh wait, I just realized I don't think we ever plus 10'd the weapon. I grabbed the stone, and then we just kind of kept killing bosses. Another stone here. Did I? Nope, it's still plus 9. I may have forgotten, chat. I may have forgotten. Grab this. Oh, get away from me. We'll see for Melania how I want to approach that fight. I feel like the reach and everything will be okay, but the Treacher 2 is kind of slow. I think even for her punish windows, could do jump attacks. Okay, we made it. Let me grab this Grace. And then head over to EG real quick. Before I forget again.
Have you heard long it would not as lead you?
Plus that. There we go. Alright, it's Melania time, chat. Hurrah to mommy. 'Tis her. Get away from the wall. It's like she's baiting me over there. Come this way. Over this way. All the way over here. Yeah, sure. Oh, I think I'm just dead. Ooh. Somehow I'm not. Ooh. Didn't quite make it around her that time. Okay, a little bit sloppy. I like ran into the flower and everything a little bit too early. I don't know how we made it out of the waterfall on that phase 1. It looked like she was so close. Like she should have gotten me. Yeah, come this way. Out of the bad zone over there. Oh. Okay. A little bit far away. That one's kind of greedy. Let me do this outside. I have time to do it as soon as I enter the fog gate, just to like help save some of the time, but if she runs over here again, we end up with her just in a bad spot. Okay. Still had a little bit of hyper armor. Like she just completely hyper armored through my swing. I don't know if it's because she just had residual hyper armor from waterfowl or maybe something else, but the move that she did, you should be able to knock her out of. I'll be careful with that since our weapon's kind of slow. Gotta say the damages are really good. Okay, let's try not to make the same mistake. Just wait a little bit longer. I I got a little stuck on her hitbox right at the end there, but I also made that angle too wide. I wasn't sure like how far front to back I was compared to her. Like I figured she was kind of this distance away from me, but really she was this distance. So I went like over here. She continued the combo. I was a little bit too close. That's me figuring I'm further away than I am.
Blade of Miquella.
Okay, a little bit unfortunate that she went for the one combo I'm never prepared for. But I was also on an awkward side. I need to make sure I'm getting far enough to the right either, or going to the left a bit. There's a couple different ways I could go there. I'm surprised I lived any portion of that. Okay, cool. Sure. Okay, fine enough. Wait for the flower pits. Okay, nice.
Extraordinary.
She's good and dead. It's one more boss left, chat.
Of a true lord.
Goodbye, rot mommy.
Dear Miquella.
Nice, I'm glad we got this run done in a day. Honestly, I had no really high expectations for this weapon, but after using it for a full run, I gotta say, it feels pretty solid. It feels pretty solid. Stamina. Like, it's nothing crazy to just make you go, wow, this is crazy. You know, nothing like that, but it's also not bad. And like, when in doubt, just use some R1s and you're fine. The Charger 2 is a little faster animation-wise, it'd be insane. Okay, cool. Get a little buff back. Okay, what's the plan? What's the plan? Yeah, rings. I think you'll want to do Elden Stars, yeah. Huh, weird. I pressed the dodge button, but I guess it didn't go off. I may have like held it on for too long and it did a sprint instead of a dodge. That was my own bad. Yeah, I think I got a sprint off instead of a dodge. Actually, let me do this properly. That was a really cool time to stagger him. I like that. Good enough poise damage to kind of keep him locked in place really early and get some good damage off. You should want to do Elden Stars here, I think. Yeah. Oh boy, this again. Alright, cool. We did it. He's dead. Not too bad. Not too bad. Good timing, too. Chat, that was the Winged Scythe. Honestly, not horrible. We didn't make huge advantage or take huge advantage of the Ash of War in like regular boss fights, but for some of the NPC fights, yeah, it came in really handy. Gideon, I think, could have been an easy like first time through if I really thought about it. Ancient Dragon Man wasn't too bad. And then like Dane and Leda, neither of them got to use their flask because of it. So really cool stuff. Otherwise, just using a scythe, it felt good. R1s were nice and smooth. R2 a little slow at times. Just at times. But overall still good and decent poise damage. Like it's got enough poise damage on the jump attack, jump R2, that you can make it work. So let me add this. But cool. I think we're going to call it there for today, gents. We're already over time.